This cold blood, rotten bodies in the bathtub. Little birds round my way, play the daft fuck. Pull the plug on their fake rap shenanigans. Heavyweight team, we're packing more beef than Brannigans. E-flow, hold tight to all my people. I spit my street while I think about the sequel. The next step up, grind the track like pepper. Retreat to my mecca. Trendsetter, fucking pretty boy fashion. This the Mr. Men, mighty marvelous, mics clashing, beer bottles smashing. Into the back, break hard to get the cash in. Trendsetter, fucking pretty boy fashion. This the Mr. Men, mighty marvelous, bashing. Mics clashing, beer bottles smashing. Money dropping bombs to make the sky crashing.
He said you're very quantum.
Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up? How's it going? How's it going? What up, Power? What up, Max? How y'all doing tonight? Hey, what up, Koopa Meg? Good to see ya. How are you? Is it time for the hat, man? Not yet. I haven't taken the Benadryl. I don't have any, so Amanda's picking some up on the way home. She had to go out and run some errands, so I asked if she would be so kind as to go grab me some on the way back. She said she would, so I will be taking probably 2 of them. My fucking allergies are killing me. I can breathe out of the right side of my nose for the first time in a long time, and now I cannot breathe out of the left side of my nose. Normally I can breathe out of the left side of my nose just fine, and not the right. I don't know if that's a deviated septum, or what that means. But now it's flip-flop. So my right nostril feels incredible. It feels like somebody turned on the AC up in there. It's great. But my throat's itchy. But not like sick itchy, like I got some pepper back in there. Just a little bit of pepper, you know what I mean? Then really, really bad sneezing lately. I don't know what the deal has been. And then very itchy eyes. That's what's driving me the craziest. I've been doing this for like 3 days straight. I just take my glasses off and just do this because like I can't stand it. And I'm sure I'm doing some sort of irreparable damage to my eyes rubbing them like that, but I just can't stand it. Bad. I'm doing fine, Kupo. I'm, you know, just fighting some allergies. We're going to take some Benadryl about it later. So you guys might see me fight the Hat Man. We'll see how that goes. That's the plan. What up, Ezark? How's it going? It our time. That's my favorite new thing. Allergies been bad here too. I'm so sorry. The emote for R are going to throw me off. Yay! Yay! That's exactly what I'm sorry, Power. Something about that gives me the giggles. Something about that gives me the major fucking giggles. We also have the word this. If you type this, it makes it Yes. Yes. My dude. That's my shit. Slowly pushing people to mobile where they can't do an ad block. Slowly pushing people to mobile where they can't do an ad blocker. What, my 7 TV emotes? I just did that for today. I'm probably gonna take it off soon. I just thought it was funny. It's not that bad. I know what words it is. It funny. Good good to hear. Good to hear. But we have come up with no, wait, what happened to my dog emote? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this, I wonder if, is this one? I don't remember. Did I just remove that? I sure did. We got rid of dog. Damn it. Where did dog go? What have I done? I got rid of dog. The dog or a cow? That's right. Wait, did it work? No, it didn't. Yes, thank God. Yes. A dog or a cow. Precisely. The dog may be our cat. Or a horse. The cow may be our horse. Yes. That's my favorite thing. I love that. Something about that makes me smile. It's probably not that funny. But it's funny to me. Like I said, I'll take it off before tomorrow's stream. It'll be gone. But I do understand what y'all are saying when I look at the emotes, because I'm a dum-dums like that. Yeah, yeah, I do too. I think it's so funny. Okay. Ship stuff. Where are we starting today?
Can I get a hoya?
Yeah, I know, Power.
Chat, can we get a hoya for the waiters, please?
Can we get a hoya for the waiters, please? Thank you so much for the raid, Doc. How you doing tonight, sir? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. I was hanging out for most of it. A lizard indeed. How do you do, Spooty?
Lizard.
We were just getting started. I don't know really where we want to start moving to, so let's open Hydra, perhaps together, and see what happens. Let me go ahead and switch over the screen so y'all can see what we're looking at here. 34% is not terrible. If you got a raid and run, please do. You know how it is, dog. You know how it is. Ran out of time. Damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Is that the whole save? Or are you just gonna pick up from where you left off next? I'm tired but good. Yeah, they put something in the water. I mean to tell you that Hydra's on the wrong screen or needs to be scrolled on repeat. Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't have to tell me though. I'll be better. Couldn't win today. Won't be enough for another stream, so I'll just do something else. That's fair. That's fair, dude. I totally get that. How many times did we beat Legend of Zelda? You know what I mean? Let's connect Calm Poppy. I feel like he's got like a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. I love that because of the one time we did like long mode Chrome so I could still see shit behind it. My Chrome is just permanently in longo mode now. Ooh, House Subnautica 2 Ezark. Dude, I didn't even realize that had fully come out. That's very exciting. Are you playing solo? Dude, that's awesome. Holy shit. I love Subnautica. I really would love to play Subnautica 2. 34879. Is that correct? That's correct. Oof. It's an early access. Oh, okay. You were going to do a new slot today, if I remember correctly. Oh, there was a new slot, huh? Was it Skeleton Poppy? It was not. It was Brave Poppy. You're so right. I remember. You remember? I remember. Dude's got fucking buku spooku stuff already before he logs in, though. That's crazy. Okay, well, that didn't take long for me to figure out what we were doing. Thank you for the reminder, Power. I probably would have looked at my list of names and eventually got to the point where I was like, wait a second. Brave Poppy looks like something that I remember, maybe. Probably not. You know me. Doing a solo playthrough right now, but I plan on playing with friends tomorrow. Fantastic, dude. I'd love to hear how the co-op feels after you get through a sesh with the friends. That'd be cool to hear about. We did start Brave Thinking a little more. I told you what the theme of the slot. Oh yeah, that's right. We did kind of make some, but I think that is where we left off though, right? So, hold on. Let me make sure everything looked good. Get this shit out of my way. Get this shit out of my way. Alright. Cheers! Cheers! Boop! Power. I have just now, and only just now, realized why you said to name him Pelican. But I made it there. I got there. It just took me a whole night and not thinking about it for a long time and then logging back into it to think about it one more time. It probably does help after you mentioned and reminded me what the theme is. We have 66 available checks in this particular slot. I think after this we make our rounds back to Calm. We do need to get back to Ouch at some point to, excuse me. In order to, unlock normal Poppy. Why does it think that I can get to my adult pond fish all of a sudden? I thought we determined last night that that was not a thing. I forget that in the corner it says connected when it is connected. I'm just so used to you getting items unloaded. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's a good thing though. We left off on this slot. It would have been very weird if I did receive items. I would have been muy concerned. Yeah, I definitely did. Want to know? I want to know. What I want to know is why Twitch thought it would be a good idea to start a weekly watch reward that needs 3 days a week on a Friday when it resets on Saturdays. Yeah, that's fucking Jesus. That's asinine. What was I pausing for? Also, what's up, King? What up, Toppy? This isn't that business stream. How did I get here? Who am I? Oh, I was gonna set up crowd control really quick before I get rolling. This isn't Bepis' stream. What the hell is this? Oh my. Nothing much, dude. Doing alright tonight, King? Okay, so once again, I would like to reiterate that it seems to think I can get to adult pondfish all of a sudden. And I thought perhaps that we definitely double-checked that last night. And I scrolled down and was like, oh, you know what? I am a goofball for that because we can't swim. I don't have hookshot. And we can't get up there. Oh! I have beans in my hand. I'm a goofy goober.
Did I pick the beans up after I went fishing? Because when we were fishing, it was out of logic. And I thought fishing was like the last thing that we did last night. But I don't know. Nothing in Macrofield is good. We were pretty thorough.
Ooga booga booga. The hell out of here. Dude, my fucking work has a problem with pigeons in the garage, and today when I was driving out of the parking garage, where there are normally pigeons, there was this big giant fucking fake owl hung by its actual, like a noose by its neck.
From the top of the concrete pillar where the birds are, and I'll give them credit, there was not a single fucking pigeon around that thing. There was not a single fucking bird anywhere close to that thing. It was horrifying. It had its big wings out, but it looked like it had been hung up by its neck, like strangled. And I was like, this is really kind of morbid. I understand the purpose, but...
You buy a few beans, but before fishing. Bean merchant is vanilla in this. Yeah. Susu's being ornery. What? 3 beans are cack. Let's go do that before we turn into an adult. And then we will eventually visit Desert Colossus when we get the song. I guess we can technically get there now. Make me go fast. Oh. Ouch. Hold on a minute. Oh, it was better when it was going uphill. Put me on a hill. Put me on a hill, coach. Not fast enough. Damn it. Alright, Link. Sorry, buddy. Fishing was the last thing you did yesterday. I totally forgot yesterday you had beans, and that means adult fishing. Yes! The Zelda BLJ! Dude, I was about to go fucking flying. One more of those. Guaranteed. Right angle. It would have been over. I would have been in CAC by now. Yeah! Wah! Mahoo! Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest doof you've ever seen. Today. Ah. Bugge. Aye. Okay. Bean. There are 10 checks here. Shield Grave Fairy. Onward. Onward with our last bomb chew. Let's go get 7 checks, shall we? Hooray. Oh god, don't fuck this up. 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 Alright. I had to think about it. My nuts are on a different button. Feels like I got a couple things. I'm running back. I was running forwards and backwards so hard just now. All of that was awful except for this. Alright. Whoops. Pokemon music so sick, dude. 2 checks, freestanding piece of heart, and what? Dampe grave digging tour. Dampe, are you here? No. Perfect. Wonderful. I didn't want to see that stuff anyway. Redead Grotto chest is doable. Anju is child and adult I have not done on this save, apparently. What was that? What the fuck are you guys taking away from me? What the hell's going on out here right now? This is another day where I can't see my fucking UI in the corners, so I'm just blind. I can't see who's doing what or what's happening. And then now you've also taken my UI from me. We have 5 skulls. I need it to be daytime. We've got this that I don't have bombs for right now. Please? No. Okay. Give me bomb chews. Bastard. Let's go out in Hyrule and just get some chews, make it daytime. We will come back, do chickens, get the Redead Grotto, and then probably go change to an adult after that. Wonderful. Perfect. More time to go get bomb chews. All of my items are gone. My whole everything. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Hey, yo, what up, Timo Quinton? How's it going, dude? The wheel took my UI? Oh. Oops. Oh no, it all went wrong. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Different button. Okay. you. Sorry, did I miss one? I'm so sorry if I missed cards. Disable ledge grabs. I don't need those. This Gibdo's about to get got. I need bomb shoes. That was the mission. I've been distracted. It's daytime also, which is like... Thank you. Oh my god. You're wonderful. I think.
You just got coconut mold.
Wait, that's good. Thank you. Surely this is gonna... Okay. I was about to say, dude. What a combo. Pick a card's still expensive. I'm sorry, Power. That's not something that I wrote down and I really should have. Ah! Look at him go. Can I, you know what? I bet I can just change that really quick. There you go. They're the same price now. Jesus! I don't want to go this way. Actually, I kind of do. I need some bomb shoes. Stop that! You're bullying me. In case you wondered, Team O, this is the OT Shuffle redo 10 copies of OT Shuffle menu. Yeah, hell yeah it is. Why is there a dinosaur? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? There's always been dinosaurs in Kakariko. I don't know what you're referring to, Spooty. 5 of diamonds. Get this shit off of my screen. I don't care. God damn it. Dude, Spooty just got jump scared by this fucking dinosaur just now. Boo! Look at him. He's so happy. Look at his little hands. Look at him. Look at... Oh shit. It's chicken time. You're my, yeah, vehicle. God. Oh! Nope, that's perfect. That's fine. I don't care. We're moving. Oh, avoid the hole. Chicken. Yep. Chicken. Continue. Up the ladder. Slightly less fast than we were walking. I utilize the speed. I am speed. Ka-chow! 10 squats, Ezark, you're a monster. Not today, you're not stopping me today. Oh, well. I guess we'll go this way. Fast AF, boy. God damn, that boy's so fast. I ain't never seen a boy so fast in my life. Coin keeps flipping tails. Oh, is that what that was? I didn't even recognize. I should have known that was what that coin flip was. Yeah, Sonic Heroes goated. Max recognizes real though. OT, where everything's the same, but Zelda replaced with a Brontosaurus. Dude, I have been recently thinking about getting into like learning how to mod stuff, and I think you may have just created the perfect thing for me to practice and test on mod, because that's one model that I could replace. I think you've just done something. Brontosaurus Zelda was the thing that I didn't know that I needed, but I now know. Chicken mirror. No, 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 my chicken. Stop that. It really likes the A button on random buttons. Stop. Oh my god, that chicken's not going in, is he? Chicken, please. Yes. What a king. Hello. There's another one? Which one did I miss? The one at the front door, perhaps? Crate, top. Is it the front door chicken? I thought yeah, I guess I did come in from the graveyard this last time. Fair enough. Legend of Zelda, but the Cuckoos are replaced with pterodons. Yo, second mod time? Oh god. We need someone to make me a
You just got coconut mold.
My chickens, dude. Surely they're not still in the pen. If I save quit, they're gonna be in the pen and I can't leave otherwise. Wait a minute. Do I have buttons? No. Okay. Is there stuff here? Yeah, I guess I can get the song. Okay. Terry Bogard? Yeah. Terry Bogard is also something that should go into Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, if you ask me. I have to get up and do squats now. Do this. Oh, Jesus. I gotta stretch. Oh, my. Damn it. Ezark. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is the door? Where has the door gone? 6. I was not standing correctly. Oh my god, I almost fell over. 7, 8, 9, 10. Take you, Ezark. Get a better coin. It's 0 and 3. I know. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen that coin get a heads. Maybe once. Looks like it's lurking time. Got a lurk. Alright, take it easy, Max. We'll talk to you soon, buddy. Thanks for filling. Hope you have a good night, man. Yeah, that coin fucking sucks. The hell is this? You know, I didn't get to go out and do the rest of the lawn like I said I was going to because it rained, so squats are much needed. Oh my god, my controls are backwards. Nothing in the forest. We planted the beans. I don't care about chickens right now. I know, exclamation mark on wall. I don't care about the chickens. We're gonna go turn into an adult, and we're gonna go do adult fishing. We're gonna go knock out adult fishing and then see what other kind of checks we got. I think particularly we should be heading to... I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Everybody hold tight. Believers believe. No! Believers shouldn't have believed. Fucking doubters winning. God damn it. We're doing... This is awful. What is this? Thank you for the gas. Unfortunately, I am apparently ass. I don't care about chickens. I'm gonna go fishing. Hell yeah, bro. Cake fucking Kona. A brave one here? What? Who? Oh, missing the exclamation mark on wall. I know. I tried, man. Dude, thank you so much for trying. I appreciate it. That was a believer's moment for sure. That one was on me for not, like, just absolutely beelining it. I think if I was hitting that perfectly straight line, probably would have happened. Oh. You know, if I'm gonna go through fishing with crowd control on, I request one measly morsel of mercy. Please let me turn on infinite rupees, for the love of God, if I run out of rupees. I don't mind doing the fishing with crowd control and everything. But if I run out of rupees, I'm gonna turn on infinite rupees. Onward. We do have a lot of rupees, though. CC had died down by last night's fishing. That's true, that's true. Everybody had kind of got their coins out of their pockets by then. Oh. Okay. Okay. Somebody give me 5 so we can be at 420. Just kidding, don't waste your coins on that. That's stupid. Don't do that. I will sanction infinite rupees as a mastermind of this AP. Okay, thank you, thank you. He's sanctioned it, everybody. It's legal. Power, was that endorsed? Can we get that in writing? I just don't want any repercussions, like, legally from this, you know? DBDs. Yay! Thank you, DVD person. I really wish there was a way. I suppose there is a way to do custom overlays. I'm just not smart enough to do it. I don't have my own overlays or a way to make such things. This way. Wait. Fishing. This way. But if I did know how to make an overlay, you can put that in crowd control. Hold on one moment. One hit the corner? Really? Oh my god, I've never actually seen one hit the corner before. That's kind of crazy. Wait, get my fucking Discord off my main screen. What the hell are you doing, computer? What's wrong with my Windows lately? Sorry, I had a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Thank you so much for the hydrated Zark. I rather needed that. Got it notarized? Okay, thank you so much, Doc. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Top man. I meant to stop by CAC and go hit the graveyard, but whatever. I'm a little boy. A tiny little guy. One hit the corner. Dehydration over hydration. No. No, not dehydration. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Plant. Can I even get on the plant when I'm this small? Do you think it does mess with my model? I can get on the plant. Oh, I don't have a sword. I don't have much as an adult, to be honest with you. Smash him with a hammer. DVDs. DVD. Okay, one more time for the plant boys. Oh, it wasn't back yet, or I probably would have landed right on it. The hell is this? Husband on the infinite rubies and infinite ammo is about saving. Yeah, that's true. It's like there's really not a huge reason to have to walk over to a bunch of bushes. To walk over to a bunch of bushes 100 times just to get enough rupees for one check, you know. It's silly. It's silly. You are a bastard. Excuse me. Let's fucking go. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Why am I climbing up here? Someone tell me why I did that. You would have knocked me off the plane anyway. How about thee? If I stand here... Jesus, that thing came out of nowhere. No! No! I'm never gonna make it to fishing! Ouch. My nose is itchy. As long as you have infinite rupees. Lizard. If I would have turned around for just a split second, we would have been fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not like it's giving me the ability to spend more than I possibly have in my pocket. That poor Gwei has really been trying. For the love of God, get in the fucking fishing hole. Okay, we did it. Everybody, chill out. I wanted that man's hat. You are a fucker. How dare you? How dare you? No. What did you take from me? Or did you give me something? Thank you? That sounded like a higher pitch. You know. One of you idiots bite this before it gets to the shore. God, I hate you. Teleporting to the desert when he doesn't have rec. That's cheating, but it's Poppy Stream. Yeah, that is cheating. But, you know, I think it's, again, it's less about, like, doing it for the honor of doing it completely out of logic, and more about, like, we were probably gonna get there at some point anyways, and, like, doing it for the funnies is good. And also, I get bullied a lot. I should take dubs when I get them. You know, even small ones, like getting to Desert Colossus for the one song check that's there, and it being junk. And on that one slot where we got hookshot, it's not like it really did a ton. I feel like once you get to the shore, it should really do something, huh? Ice trap, wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. Give you Highland. Oh, thank you so much. Also been kind of enjoying randomizing fishing. I don't know. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Oh my God, what's happening over here? I'm running. I'm leaving. Who? What is this? Did somebody spawn something, or did you just knock me back? All right. Every game is better with the fishing mode. I agree. Look at this. Hold on. Check this out. You ready? Hold on, wait. Oh, I don't have anything to Z target. That's why it's like this. Okay. We love big story here. You, big boy, come hither. Oh my god, you've done it again. I can still do this. Okay, well he lost interest. Come on, Bubba. What, are you joking me? Yes, I did set the hook. Oh, I'm teeny tiny. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize what was going on my screen. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go from this direction. We'll get this guy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, breather moments are nice. You don't have to think about very much in times like these, and that's always very welcome. I'm very flat. This is cool. There's not really... What is that? Is that a sign? Oh, okay. I couldn't quite see it. It was like right where that seam is in that wall. Or maybe... Oh, it's just not there. Okay, well that's fair. Love when there's a little fishing game? Yeah. I'm a sucker for a little fishing game. You know what I didn't play and I probably should have was that little web fishing game. I probably should have played that. Because that seems right up my alley. There was like, you could do music and talk with your friends and fish in a cute little game. Just a silly little guy. What more could you possibly want? Web fishing, that's the one. Each fish probably catches randomly. Yeah, I know. It's fucking... It's... Yeah. It's nice being able to fish, but having to remember how many fish I have caught and not using the check tracker is goofy. And also, when I have crowd control on, but also, these fish have been shysters sometimes, so... Sometimes it's not as relaxing as it is now. Last night was pretty cool too, though. Y'all have been chill. Oh, cool. Really? For some reason, I thought that game got, like, taken down or something. I don't know where I heard that, but... An ice trap again. Yeah. You know you want it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Please get it. You're a goddamn it. Come on. Man, I feel like Eatstark's being real nice this time. Last time there was fucking freezers and wolfos and all kinds of stuff going on in here. Last I heard, web fishing was the dev may have abandoned after people got through the piss poor security. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is, if I add it to my AP, I will be at a major security risk of some sort or something, perhaps. I see. Well, what do you expect? It's called web fishing, not secure web fishing. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's stuck. T-pose! T-pose! He's hitting a sit tape. I don't know what that is. Is that specifically with the leg up like that? I love that you can see your fishing rod in first person. That is I don't know that I've ever really paid any attention to that. I don't know that I've ever gone first person mode in this fishing thing, but... Oh, I see. Okay. Join him. Hold on. Oh, he's doing something. That's ominous. I don't love that. Oh god. I broke it. Mega Man music so fucking goated. Dude, I'm gonna hit you with this fight. Yeah, be scared of my fucking fishing rod. Yeah, what you can fucking do about it? Yeah, little man. You know what? He seems like a little baby. We're gonna keep fishing. Doody-dee-dee-dee-dee. Is he scared of my fishing rod? It's kind of fucking pog. No. Dude, he is really actually scared of me. Look. Brother, it's a fishing... Have you never seen a fishing pole like this? Here. Look. You see the thing on the end of it, you catch the... Oh, no. What now, Izark? What now? Yeah, I know. 20 leg lift crunches, that's not bad, actually. I'm not gonna... I acted surprised, but that one's not bad. It landed on heads. I'm pretty sure it said tails, didn't it? Did it? I wasn't actually looking. I'll probably just do the 20 leg lift grind. Dude, the heads and tails look exactly alike. The little tails symbol with that angel on it just makes me think of heads. So I look at the top, and if it says something, and that time I didn't even look at the top. So dude, it's same, right? Same. I trust Izark to make the call though. He's familiar. Coming right up, sir. Tails don't look like heads, but the words at the top is actually yeah. Okay, here I go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My abs. Yeah, absolutely. You're working for these fish one way or another, boy. I would guess heads is the red. Yeah. It literally never hits heads. But let's go ahead and trade him my leave. Have a good night. Hey, take it easy, Max. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate the lurk as always. We will talk to you later, my dude. Hello. Well, let's see what this is before I go spending any money, huh? Okay, that's not bad. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Whoops. Oh god. No. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Dude, what? See, what a fucking bastard. What is going on with this? I was just about to comment on how I felt like I was doing pretty okay with the fishing lately, because I realized that you're supposed to pull the rod to the direction the fish is facing to make sure that there's not like too much tension on the line or whatever. But then that happened, so. What the fuck is that? Ah. What in the hell am I looking at right now? Is that a fucking... Is that a anglerfish? Out of the water? Or a blobfish? Fish moly. That is an anglerfish. That's an anglerfish out of water. They're anglerfish are deep sea creatures, so when they're pulled out from the deep sea, they fucking turn into little weird blobs like that. Oh no, maybe Power's right. There would be more teeth if it was an anglerfish, huh? Yeah. Yeah. But God, that's just also not a blob. Is that a stonefish? Nope. It ain't that either. Well, boy, am I just not a fish doctor, huh? Blobfish are generally a lot pinker, but it could be. Yeah. Could be a weird guy, huh? Yes, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Give me that. Yes. Sculpture house key for Let Me Out Poppy. Potentially important. Poppy. Smooth lumpfish. 13-pound fish. It was for a recovery heart. We have 1, 2, 9 to 7 fish left. Yeah, but Ezark did it with a coin flip, and when the coin flip tails, he made me do workouts, and you're just doing it because you wanted to do it. I'm just kidding. That's what the redeem's for. I'm just yanking your chain, my friend. I'll get down there and do it as soon as I catch a fish. Come on, buddy. Okay, well, maybe I'm fucking not. Oh, push-up time. I'm gonna do probably chest push-ups today instead of triceps. Very sick, very sick. Thank you, sir. Let's go, more exercise. Yeah. God, I'm gonna be so small one of these days. Looks like we're going into ads. Ad blockers on if you got them, y'all. You know how it is. Now is a good time for a stretch break, though. No, I do not want to keep it. Thank you. A huge rupee. Okay. Ooh, fishing is not the most excitingest thing ever. The mostest excitingest thing. So we're just gonna keep fishing, even though there's an ad rolling. If we get a good check, we will stop and wait for the ads to stop. But they're not missing anything crazy this time. We stood up, took our little stretch break. This is a big fucking fish. This is a big fish. What is happening with this damn fish, dude?
Lizard.
That is not a lizard. You are fucking lying. That is a fish. That is not no. Okay. Loki broke my back trying to get up and stretch, so I blame you, Poppy. Yeah, you probably needed to stretch just a little bit more, huh? Should be thanking me. But also, be more careful trying to stretch, my dude. Stretching's not about hitting extremes, it's about making your muscles more used to moving, you know? One day it'll get to extremes, of course, if you keep at it. But stretching's not about hitting extremes, it's about getting your muscles stretched out properly without hurting yourself. What are we at? What are we looking at right now? Are we looking at 5 more fish? Welcome back to the ads, everybody. Sorry you had to see ads. My bad, my bad. Come on, Baba.
Lizard.
5 fish and 5 more fish. There he is. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, little doggy. Two glasses of milk, please. 2 glasses of milk, please. Oh, sir, we don't have any milk. Oh, I'll just take a Diet Coke then. Come on, Bubba. Yes. You idiot. Sorry. I shouldn't say that. This poor sweet little guy don't know no better. An ice cold conch. I'm not a Coke drinker. Are you guys Coke fans? I know Power's drink of choice is Diet Mountain Dew, but like, in regards to like the darker sodas, how do you guys feel about Coke? Big fan of root beer. Yeah, I'm not a Coke guy. Not really a Coke dude. I do like me some Dr. Pep. More of a Diet Mountain Dew guy with extra flavors. Yeah, yeah. My dude. Rather some root beer. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I like me a Dr. Pepper. Like me a Dr. Pepper. I can drink Beppis also. You know what I mean? Like I can, if it's there. And I don't have the, if it's like Coke or Pepsi, I'm taking the Pepsi. You know what I mean? But something about Dr. Pepper, I think I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I've drank it all my life. My parents were Dr. Pepper people. But I've never really liked Coke. Something about the flavor of it is like, I can drink it, but also it gives me really bad heartburn, which I typically ignore for most things, so I'm not going to pretend like that's a super huge factor here, because I will knowingly consume Coca-Cola, despite the fact that it does indeed give me pretty nasty heartburn, like 100% of the time. So, that being said, Dr. Pepper does not do that. Pepsi does that every once in a while, especially if I haven't eaten anything. Pepsi will do that really bad, but Coca-Cola is just like, regardless of if I've eaten. Strength upgrade for Cash Money Poppy could be huge. That could be very huge. Do we have one more fish? We are done. We're done with the fishing. Nice. Time to go traumatize people in VR chat. Very nice. Good, good. You heard me. Drink you up like the tall glass of Dr. Beppis you are. Mountain Dew, Dr. Pep, and Monster. Yeah, bye. Oh, I don't want to. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am a Red Bull type of fella. You put a Red Bull in front of me, and I will show you an empty can. I don't care what flavor. Fun fact, legally Dr. Pepper isn't a cola, it's its own flavor. Yes, because it's like got the magical ingredients, 23 magical ingredients or whatever. Prunes and such. Prune juice, something in there. I don't know what it is. Pepper soda, indeed. What up, Prindle? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Dr. Plepper. I like me some Plepper soda. Some peppery, fizzy drink. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. They claim that prune juice allegations aren't true. That's very interesting. Let's save, because that just scared the shit out of me. That it was just a rumor. Interesting. Can't drink Coca-Cola. Anytime I drink it, my stomach feels like somebody put an inflated balloon in there. So I just, oh yeah, dude. I totally understand what you mean. Like 150%. I get it. Dr. Pepper. Be drinking that Dr. Pepper. You hear me, son? You don't ever drink my Dr. Pepper again. You hear me? If I ever see you drink one of my Dr. Peppers again, I'm gonna make you drink the whole damn 24-pack without stopping. How interesting. Oh wait, my Gerudo membership card doesn't let me across the bridge? Why is he looking at me from all the way over there and laughing? What an asshole. Well, there goes my plans for tonight. I'm just kidding. There is... How does it think that I can get there? Oh, because I went to... Yes. Okay, note to self. Crowd control teleports mess with the tracker. Unless I'm just being dumb and missing something again. Am I stupid? No. I don't have hookshot. I have opponent song, but I don't have the notes to play it. I don't have down. Right? No. Oh, I do have all 3 notes to play opponent. I have up. I'm a stupid head. It's Saria's song. Horse. Mirror. Please tell me I don't have to go fucking finish the horse race. Thank God. Incredible. Hi, Hans. Bridge are closed. They don't want to divulge the flavors. They want to confirm that prune's not one of them. Interesting. Giving the poacher saw lets you across, other than hookshot or opponents. I thought giving the poacher saw was a check, and getting the carpenter out of the thing, like Doc is saying, was how you get the bridge made. But also, I was under the impression that getting the membership card would let you boy across, but maybe that was specific to entrance rando, like you were saying. I don't have... Oh, I do have a way to get that thing down. I have a fucking boomerang. I'm a cupcake, I'm a cupcake, I'm a cupcake. Yeah. That's a fantastic noise. Hello. Hello, princess. Damn it. Daddy found a nice twat for you. I'll hit you with the be nice. I'm tempted to still hit you with it because I know the intent. No, but that's me misdirecting myself from It's not that I'm saying it to call myself dumb in another language or something. It's me misdirecting myself from the negative self-talk with the funny. I'm utilizing it as a trick to trick my own brain. Now, go, 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 go. Hi, Dino. Why did they do that to such a beautiful creature? He's stuck in here. How could you do this? Get away from me. You gonna get it, girl. Dude, I love the battle music of Storm Eagle. That's fucking sick. I wonder how much damage this thing does to her. Probably not a lot, right? Oh god! I've fallen into her stinky little trap. Get another Gerudo jail. Still checks even if you got a membership somewhere else. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oopsie poopsie, as they say. Can you shield that? Have I been a dum-dum this whole time? Can you just shield her little spinny attack? I know most of the time I'm swinging a big Goron sword around, so it's like I don't have access to the shield. What up, brother? How's it going, Mike? Good to see you, bud. Alright, you nasty bitch. You just get out of a range. Yeah, but in the situation where perhaps I don't like that. Oh, I can't. The Goron sword is also a two-handed weapon. I don't know why I was asking that silly question. Ouch! Bastard. Hooray. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know, I know. You know, sometimes things don't work all according to plan and such. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was walking around all sneaky like I needed to be worried, but I already have the card, so I don't need to be worried. Fairy Grotto Fairy's not here. The chest is in Logic because I have hovers. Horseback archery is not a thing. Wait. Yeah, I don't have bow. This is not correct. I second guess myself. This some way. Where's my boots? Need a hand? Huh? Okay. There better not be a goddamn Goron tunic in here. I swear to God. Alright. So I guess CC wasn't messing with the check tracker for teleporting the wreck destination. No, I guess not. Correct. Whoops.
Wow, what a wove subscription Calimimica, thank you sir.
Calimimica? Calimimica? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate you, man. That's crazy. It's already been a whole month. That's wild, my dude. Calimimica. Fantastic. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you being here for a whole month straight, too, man. It's been a blast, truly. You're a legend. I don't have dins or fire arrows. Can you do the thing that Doc was doing here too? Also, never noticed mine resubbed as well. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Holy shit. I appreciate you, Doc. Thank you so much, my dude. Another top man right there. Another dude of dudes. A man's man, able to pick couches up by himself, as I hear. Doc, can you do the torch thing here? Oh, I don't have a sword. So probably not, huh? Oops. No. I see. Understood. I will be taking my leave. Jesus Christ. I think the torch needs to be lit. What? Ghost! Is there a fucking ghost here? There better not be a goddamn ghost right here. I'm gonna freak out. Dude, I'm scared of ghosts. You're being a little baby. You walking around all weird and shit. You better be. God damn, how dare you do whatever it was that made whatever noise that was. I can't believe it. You know what? See you later, Mr. Ghost. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad that you guys didn't have to hear my terrible scream. Mi Bomba. Oh, I don't have ZL though, or the top right. I do have the top button, I just don't have ZL. Nothing here. Dude, if you say it's not butter right now, I might kiss you. Okay, well. That's it for that. Guess we're gonna... I need to just stop doing that. Get out of the habit of doing that. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. This cat or cat kiss. That cat or cat kiss. I was just gonna give you the cat kiss, but you know. Getting here via non-CC ways. Damn. You can just call me out like that? Oh, I'm sorry. Big stupid silly button incorrect presses. There we go. It's funny that the slot's named Pelican now that we don't have any fish. Shooting gallery. don't have a boat. Let's go ahead and knock out the shooting gallery as a kid. The only other thing that we have is the treasure chest game, so might as well. I think... How do you guys feel? Is now a good time maybe to swap slots to slot number 1? Try and make our rounds a little bit? What are we thinking? No, I know. It is unusual. We never get there in any of these without somebody teleporting me.
Did you already figure it out?
No, I did not. You wait like 30 minutes. Is that okay? Yeah, I mean you don't have to wait on me if you don't want to. Shooting gallery. Excuse me. Oh, thank you so much. Y'all, it's time to fight the Hat Man. This music and the other music together is not fun. Get me out of here right now. I'm waiting for one of these times when we hit something really crazy where the song that's playing from the CC Redeem is like super in tune with, or in sync with the, and in tune, that'd be really cool too, with the song that's playing in the background. I think it'd be crazy. Might have fish in Sonic Storms grottos. Oh, true. Have I made my rounds to most of the grottos in this slot? I don't remember doing that. I have 37 checks available in this slot. We've got... Looks like we have missed some fish. Maybe 1 or 2. Not a bunch. Oh.
You just got coconut.
Well, now we don't get to do the silly lens game. Damn it. And I'm, bleh. Okay, where perhaps were those grottos that I was just looking at? I was not paying any attention. Cac has some stuff. Anju, open grotto chest, read a grotto chest, grotto fish. Graveyard has a couple things. Freestanding Pizza Heart and grave digging tour. Chest in Death Mountain apparently has not been gotten either. Or the bunch of chests in the Goron City area. So, what say we perhaps return to CAC, do chickens. Maybe if we have some semblance of time, we can do Dampe, grave digging. And then we go turn into an adult. We hit the graveyard, freestanding piece of heart. And then run up the mountain. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. The heck? How many of these is you supposed to take? Because I'm probably not going to do that many. I'm probably going to do a little more. Adults and children over 12 years. 1 to 2 tablets. I'll probably take 2. That seems appropriate. That's about as much as I was attempting to, or thinking about taking. Not attempting. I was attempting to think about it. The attempt did not get very far. Hatman time. Cheers, everyone. I should have probably walked to somewhere where time was frozen before I started doing that, but It is what it is. Excuse my burps, I'm so sorry. I forget some people are sensitive to that stuff. I'm just a burping guy, man. I just be burping. My apologies to any who are sensitive to the burps. No shot it remembered that I got all of these chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's the last chicken? I thought certainly... Wait a minute. He's over there. That's the only chicken left? How is he the only chicken left? How in the world did that happen? I was not expecting that. Oop. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star floating through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. Who's doing this? Who is so nefarious as to do such a thing? I wonder. See, the trick is to get them typing. The trick is to get them typing. Then you got it. You did it. If they're typing in chat, they can't possibly redeem CC redeems, can they? Come on, buddy. No, I knew exactly who it was. I said, okay, alright, fair enough. Oh, wait, that was the last one. Hello. You're welcome. What is that camera angle? Okay, open grotto and then redead grotto. I still don't have any bomb shoes, dude. How did that happen? I can do those as an adult, I suppose. I have a hammer. What the hell am I talking about? Oh, dude, what's wrong with me? Can't be that big of an athlete. Oh, you can. That's exactly what CC's here for. Interesting. I did not realize Megaton could kill those guys in one hit. Ice twat. An ouch trap, if you will. Onwards. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I guess I don't have to turn into an adult because I do have the hammer in my hand right now, huh? Whoa there, Buster. Whoa there, Buster. I'm gonna take the time to do this, actually. Yo, my son's popping the fuck off right now in Fortnite, apparently. I don't know what he's doing, but he is hype about it. I don't hear him, like... I hear him talk loudly often, but I don't often hear him, like, yelling about it, you know what I mean? So I know he's doing good when he's, like, really popping off. Him and his friends are so funny. I remember fondly when I was a young man in my very early, you know, internet communication days. And, like... just how wild it was, and it's very funny how different it is nowadays listening to him and his friends when I pop into the room to chat with him or whatever. And he's a little younger than I was when I very first started on my online types of gaming, but it's still, times have changed for sure. It's very funny. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gold Skulltula token. I'm not gonna let Doc make fun of me right now. I did it. I did it without getting hit. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. The VoIP programs have definitely improved over the years. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Were y'all Ventrio users? Vent? Did you guys just get a dub? Oh, you lost. You were popping off, though. You said you lost to the people who were in first?
Yeah.
Hey, that's still good, though, bud.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah. Overwatch dropped in Fortnite, bro.
Overwatch
dropped into
like
Fortnite.
characters?
Yeah, and weapons.
Really?
Yeah, so Mercy's staff is there. What else? Tracer's guns.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's it.
Huh.
But that's cool. With Mercy's staff,
Uh-huh.
you can upgrade people's damage, heal them, heal yourself, and you can let the hover.
Dude, that seems kind of crazy in Fortnite. No?
And then Tracer's guns, you can dash, and you can use her reverse.
What? Does it heal you if you're hurt and you go back in time?
I have no idea.
Like Tracer's does? That's kind of crazy, dog.
Yeah.
Wait a
and they
minute.
got caches too.
Oh, really? Really?
Things, they're weapons in there. So.
Nice. Very cool, dude. That's sick. That's kind of crazy. I had no idea. I was just talking about something about Overwatch the other day at work. Not a huge Overwatch fan, but coworker is, and so we were chatting it up about it. I used to play all the time, obviously. Who didn't back in the day, you know? And we were just talking about how Overwatch has some sort of league type of like MOBA game mode in it now, which is basically Deadlock, but in Overwatch. I don't know. Kind of crazy. What am I doing? We're just moseying right now, I think. 32 available checks where? I think we go to Calm Poppy. I think instead of just kind of moseying and looking for scraps here and there, we go to Calm Poppy. Although... have I finished any dungeons on this save at all? Baronade. KD's not available. Deku Tree. We've beat the entire Deku Tree. The reason we can't go beat KD is because we have no Bomba. Jabu's is available. Let's go do that. We'll go beat some dungeons. That's really an important part of this, is making sure we're clearing our goals, not just hitting checks, right? And I think a lot of times, especially early on in these APs, I get so caught up in the idea of making sure I'm hitting checks that I forget to visit my dungeons when they're available. Or maybe a more precise way of saying it is, I get so caught up in it that I don't know which dungeons to go to, so I sort of just ignore the idea of dungeons altogether. But I need to be better about that. Dungeons are still very important. Just because there's not any checks in a dungeon, that does not mean we should not be going to go do the dungeon and complete it. The goals in the slot, did I not pull out my notes? I guess I didn't. Five dungarees and 5 more dungarees. So Greg Bridge, which is pretty nice, and then 5 dungeon rewards, which we have. So we can get Ganon's Castle boss key, and really all we need is Greg for this. Maybe it was dungeons, actually. I wrote dungies and not dungaree rewards, so... Yeah. There is a difference, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was dungeons. The dungeon rewards were pretty steep on the other files, except for the one that had 2, I think. Well, shit. That's a good idea. Just to keep reminding ourselves, and like, also that's a good time to like do a status update and just check how far away we are from our goals and remind ourselves what the next steps are to get going, you know. A good idea, a good idea. Yo, Jim was talking about soup for the last couple of nights, got me fucking thinking about soup. So that's what I had for dinner tonight. It's pretty good. It was what I needed for these damn allergies. Why am I backpacking a fucking bunny hood? Join the soup gang tonight. Shit was dope. Loving your lack. I want to swim now because of that. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can swim. It's like a precaution at this point, right? Like, just because the slot can swim doesn't mean I don't have PTSD about falling into water I can't swim in. Also, it's faster to do the little side hop across the water and swim for a second than it is to dip into the water and then swim for another, like, half an extra second. Because when he, like, lands in the water, he does that little silly animation, and then you've got to, like, start off your swim, but if you side hop, you're already almost to the side. Should shuffle swim in your variety AP. That's a good idea. I should. I absolutely should. Yeah, I think we probably need to switch it up just a little bit, huh? You guys think I should do Ganon or Triforce Hunt in this next one? Triforce Hunt is nice, but if it's not a really steep number of Triforce pieces, then I run the risk of it getting slot locked way late and just goaling as soon as it pops up. Which isn't necessarily a problem. I do that with LEGO Star Wars, you know what I mean? And now, that being said, LEGO Star Wars, I have been talking about wanting to set a goal level so that we don't just auto-goal as soon as we pop into that game. We at least have to beat one level, but with Ocarina of Time, it's like, do I goal and then go beat Ganondorf and then Ganon, or nah? I didn't realize I didn't have a fish. I also didn't realize the mouth wasn't fucking open already. If you do Triforce Hunt, do a lot of pieces, yeah. Otherwise, finish all but one dungeon and not dungeon rewards. That's a good idea. Have my goal be on dungeons. And do you think I have to beat Ganon after I finish the correct amount of dungeons? Probably not, right? I think that's separate. That's basically what Rainbow Bridge beating dungeons is anyways, so. Maybe I do that. Maybe we set it to Rainbow Bridge dungeon rewards goal is Ganon. And we do almost all dungeon rewards. Like 8. Sorry, I took myself to see Project Hail Mary again so I could study the cinematography and music design. Dude, do not be sorry. Take it back. You know what I meant to add today was an exclamation mark, take it back, for when people apologize when they shouldn't. So relevant. How are you doing, Jim Jams? And how was Project Hail Mary for the second time? You were the third person to come in here and tell me that they have seen that. And the fact that you were telling me that you've seen it a second time tells me that you were so incredibly enthralled that you had to go back for it, which is, I would think, an incredible review, coming from somebody who appreciates cinematography. You apologize? No, don't apologize. I have absolutely no reason to apologize. Exclamation mark, take it back is going to be in full effect here soon. I have lizarded. That's what that button is there for, my friend. When you've just got you've got a lizard in your soul. You gotta let it out, man. That's what that's there for. When you got a lizard inside of you, there are two lizards inside of me. Got dungeons for Rainbow Bridge, dungeon rewards for key, dungeon rewards anywhere. Dude, that kind of sounds good. So I'm kind of a super fan at this point, I fear. Uh-oh. Please tell me she's still sitting there. Oh, heavens. Where is she at now? Please don't tell me she's back down in the stinky hole. Kind of a super fan. So, I'm something of a super fan at this point, I feel. Of Project Hail Mary, huh? God, you know, I was saying I wanted to go to the movies. Maybe that's the one I go see. Is that movie family friendly to any degree? My son's not, like, terribly, like, babyish when it comes to watching movies and stuff like that, so I'm not super worried about him seeing anything, like, PG-13-ish, like PG-13 light, you know what I mean? I just don't know if that movie has, like, mature themes or not. Maybe throwing Greg for key in addition. That's a good idea. We will do that. And not Greg wild card, Greg actual card. Oh my god. Watching it twice in a week. Listening to a 16-hour audio bit between the two. Yes, I'm a super fan. Dang, that's kind of crazy, dude. That is excuse the hell out of me, my friend. That is a super fan. That's kind of crazy. 2 times in a week. I haven't been to the movies in 2 years. And I was just talking about going to some movies. I'm a bit of a socially anxious person. I'm a bit of a socially anxious person myself. I don't like going to the movies by myself. But I think I'm starting to not care very much, and I want to go do things, you know? You know how it is. Very family friendly. There's some spooky moments, but it's a great family film. That is fantastic to hear. I will be taking my son to go see that. Thank you so much for the the confirmation. Geez, Jim, I appreciate it, Jimmy. You know, I was really worried about it. Jim, your mom has kind of a fat-ass Jimmy Neutron. She's got that dumpy. Real. This is the first time I've been by myself ever. But I wanted to see it again so bad that I didn't care if none of my friends were able to come. Dude, that's fire. Holy shit. You know that's good then. Oh my god. The meme form of him. Yeah, of course. Do I have nut? I do have nut. Ah, jeez, Jim. I'm nutting everywhere, Jimbo. I can call you Jimbo because I'm kind of like your stepdad at this point. Me and Judy been going kind of steady lately. Going steady in the Betty, if you know what I mean. Her name was Judy, right? I'm pretty sure it was Judy. Sorry. Was it her name? Okay, alright. Other than movie, today was mid as fuck. How was your day? I'm sorry, today was mid as fuck. Butts. That's butt cheeks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better. I'm glad you quacked it off. You quacked it off. Heavens. The Hat Man cometh, y'all. I'm glad you capped it off with something you enjoy doing. That's important. My day was okay. It was a Friday. Not too bad. Got work done. You guys work's not too bad, but certainly means I am having to, like, sit next to somebody new. You know what I mean? It's like, at least he's not a hard person to be around. He's a very cool dude. It could have been very bad. But it's different than it has been because there is a new person. You know what I mean? Change. I don't like change. Got your ass, dude. It will. There was no helping the day part, so I decided to turn it around, and let's fucking go. Fire, dude. And you made us a part of turning it around? That's insane. Thank you for that. Excuse me, I need my princess. Oh, princess. What are we, princess? You new people, yeah. Like I said, at least he's not, you know, a hard person to be around, because it certainly could have been that way. Since I work in IT, there's the very real chance, like, I mean, I'm gonna say above 50% chance that the new person's gonna be like a cocky asshole who, like, just can't not push their glasses up before they speak, you know what I mean? It's a very real thing. Luckily, he was not like that. I'm very happy about that. Fortunately, too involved in my audiobook last night to realize the time. Literally listened from 6 p.m. to midnight. Holy moly, that's crazy. Absolutely ensconced. That's crazy. I love that. You were wrapped up in the magic. Hello, princess. Nut. The same in sales, I fear? Yeah. Whoa, princess. That's why I've been saying that a lot lately. I started saying it because of... Thank you so much for the follow, Timo Quinton. I appreciate you, dude. Timo Quinton are our new special friend. I love the is emote. That is fantastic. That makes me smile. Things are interesting, and the narrator was incredible. I am a sucker for a good narrator, man. I listened to a YouTube channel that my buddy put me on to called Horror Babble, and it is phenomenal audiobook reading, and it's all really, really old literature with like horror themes and stuff. Mostly old. The stuff that's not old is themed in such a way and written in such a way that it is still an old novel despite being written in new age times. You know what I mean? You like audiobooks? PHM are phenomenal. PHM is phenomenal. Okay, I do not know what PHM is. Is it literally PHM or? Uh-oh, I tried to jump and failed. I say before we switch slots, we probably swing by Temple of Time and check that out. Just to see what's going on. Dude, one of my favorite videos is that guy who's like clearly smoked a lot. And the camera, it's a very, very brief, like Vine length type of video. And he's like, I don't even know what's going on right now. One of my favorite things. I say that all the time. He's like, I'm so high. don't even know what I'm doing. Rest in peace, Linkus. Taking the forever nap. Oh, my stupid ass. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm purely existing on vibes at this point. There is no thought in my head. I am a being of pure vibe. And that is how I will stay until I go to sleep at some point. Which might be soon, because I've taken Benadryl in order to fight the Hat Man. You're welcome, everyone. Just doing everyone's, you know... Not saying I'm like a superhero or anything, I'm just saying, you don't have to, because I'm gonna. Oopsies, Doc. Of course that was you. 5 billion of them in my job. I can type out whole sentences without using full... Holy Jesus, that's crazy. We've got a bunch of them at work too, but I'm always like... I gotta sit there and think about it for a second, because they're all real technical acronyms, and I'm just a simple-minded young boy from the southern area. That's the only difference between me and you, Poppy. You're being of vibes, and I exist purely out of spite. Dude, a little bit of yin and the yang, Doc. A little bit of yin and that yang. I like that. Oh, my heavens. My least favorite guy. He cannot be stunned? What a nightmare. No, not that fucking thing. I want to do a jump slash. And not on the boss, please. No. Heavens. Dude, it's gonna... Okay, wait, I'm locked onto the guy. No, I'm not locked onto the guy anymore. You know what? He can stay. He can stay, that's fine. We're gonna mosey on over here. The scream is atrocious. Why did I nut? Unnecessary nuttage. Dude, is somebody healing me right now? I still don't have UI. Is that who I think it is? Jim Jam's here to save the day. Oh, that's cool. Moon jumps? Yes, please. God, his ass. Oh, my items. You, Baronade, you were a bastard for that. What are we thinking? I'm thinking like this one. That's fine. Whoops, I was already Z-targeted and now I am no longer Z-targeted. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have enough sticks for this. Surely this does damage, right? No. It doesn't do anything? Uh-oh. 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 Can we even kill this man right now? No. Not good. Not good. Oh my god, I have so many sticks now. Thank you. Somebody's a fucking saint for that. I gotta reduce the Doom sound by like half, I think, of the duration. That was much too long. I need to write this shit down, as I don't ever remember. CC things are the last thing I remember after a stream. Yeah. Got your ass. TTGK POC. Uh-oh. That's a dangerous one. Support are here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Undoing my hard work? No, they're merely testing your skills, and you have succeeded. There's still just a Dark Link hanging out. If I did the OT shuffle, oops, not ship edition, I'll set up half the slots to default hold and the other half the default switch. Oh, you can make that just happen that way? Making up for my kill spin, Mary Stick myself. Oh, thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Look at him. Dude, this guy's chill as hell. Yo, what up, Rabbit? How you doing? Good to see ya. Talk to Gatekeeper. Point of contact not in. Call back next week for order replacement. Jesus Christ, dude. Blizzard indeed, Timo. We have an ad coming up. I'm so sorry to everyone who is about to get added. You already know what it is. Ad blockers on, so you don't have to see that garbage. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to stand up and take a quick stretch break. I must, or I potentially will be falling asleep on the stream. So give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to go stand up and do a little smoke as well while I'm standing. So I'm going to come back just a little bit sillier than I left you, which is fine, I'm thinking. Not too bad. How about you? Good to see you too. I am doing okay. Fighting some allergies. Okay, no bedtime? Is it? Yeah, I suppose it is, huh? But it's a Friday night too, though. But yes, it is definitely also bedtime, so I will let him know. Thank you for... Dude. You a real one for that. Yeah, thanks, Jim. I really appreciate that. No, for you, no. What? Volcano bedtime? Oh, well. Ah, jeez, Jim, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you, Jim. Dude, I know, that's why I was surprised. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Power's usually the one doing stuff like that. I did mention a minute ago. I'm just a creep like that, I guess. Ah, jeez. He's pretending it's allergies. It is allergies, Power. It's allergy relief. It says so on the bottle. I'm having bad allergies. My eyes are itchy and my nose is runny and I need to take a stretch break, Power. And I'm not I'm not here to argue with you about it. No, I'm just kidding. I will be so fucking back, y'all. Do we do words? I haven't done words in a minute. Hold on. Let me pull that up. I haven't done this in a fat minute. For those of you weirdos out there who like doing words, wordos if you will. Enjoy. I will be so freaking back. Very quick, like. I bet you guys are gonna kill it. I bet you guys are gonna kill it. Oh, you'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's what they're calling it these days? Uh-oh. Just because you're using allergy medicine doesn't mean it's allergies. It is allergies, Power. I'm having allergy issues. That's an easy one. If somebody doesn't get that, I'm gonna get that. You better get that right now. Nobody's gonna get it. I'm giving you to the end of this one and then I'm typing it if no one gets that. Okay, alright. Power got it. I'll be right back. I am returned. How'd you guys finish this one up? Oh, it's done. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to keep going? I mean, hey. You guys are on a roll here. Level 5's kind of crazy. Level 6, excuse me, is kind of crazy. Alright, let's do one more. Let's keep it moving. I'm so down. Excuse me, goodness. Okay, one of the letters is fake. I'm assuming it's Q, but do not take my word for that. I'm sorry you've had to sit here and listen to wow. Daring to not take the blue warp when that's a goal. Oh yeah, that was very brave of me, wasn't it? Oh boy, yeah, this is fucked up, huh? Which letter is fake? R-O-C-K-N-E. Yeah, it has to. It's Q. It's definitely Q. Yeah, 100%. It fucks me up just seeing it there. Conquer, as in Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Oh, Reckon's a good one. Reckon's really good. I'm sorry, I was absolutely no fucking help on this one. God, this one's hard. Damn. What the hell? That one was so hard. You guys carried. What? Ocker. Ocker indeed. And Mr. Darklink was hanging out with us the whole time. Naturally. Naturally. That Gibdo just fucking hanging out, dude. That was the most I ever typed in the shit. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Nice work, nice work. It was all a ploy for the interactions, you know. Well, we've done Jabu. I think we move on to Calm Poppy now. Instead of fighting the seed, huh? Crowd control will be temporarily disabled. And it's back up. Now I'm a little paranoid. Hopefully it doesn't creep that I'm aware you have responsibilities out of stream. The ad breaks are a great time to do this. But no! What? No, dude. You've been hanging out with me for almost every single day for 4 months in the evenings, bud. I don't think it's creepy at all. I think that's an astute observation at the very least. You know what I mean? Or at the very worst. I don't think there's anything weird about that. Well, that's not correct. I've mentioned that to my friends before, and I certainly don't think it's weird, so I hope you don't think it's weird. Excuse me, goodness. Hammer and a button. The back tower. Bomb chew shop. Oh, I can see the stuff now. Iron boots. Adult wallet. We have a big Goron sword. Nehru's love. 14 Triforce pieces remain for this file. The Master Sword. Very good. Soria's song. Claim check. The right button. Fire Temple key. Spirit Temple key. Requiem of Spirit. The Fairy Ocarina. My eyes, dude. So itchy. Fairy bow. I can swim! Oh, heavens. What a day. 13 pieces remain. Shadow Temple boss key. Pretty cool. Serenade of Water. GTG small key. Market Bazaar. Deku stick bag. 12 pieces to go. 12 pieces of cheese, indeed. The key to the pond. We can go fishing. GTG small key. Where's the last slot? The last slot is in Ouch Poppy in... was it in the Spirit Temple? No, it wasn't. It's an Ouch Poppy somewhere. 11 pieces of cheese left. Let's look and see where Ouch Poppy is, because I genuinely don't remember. Normal Poppy is in the Water Temple like Pot 2. Ten pieces of cheese to go. Fire arrow. A blue potato. And that is it. A save. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. 15 available checks is kind of sad. I don't have sword. Did I beat Goma? Can we even beat Goma? Apparently we can, so I suppose we're gonna go do that. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably the swimming thing, huh? Eating the cheese part 7. So hookshot is the go mode for the slot unlocked, then okay. Does it? I wonder if it has iron boots. It might. Put it away, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, yep, so sorry. My apologies. He's shy, chat. Yes. I did save. I'll save again, but yes, I did.
Got a division symbol inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've seen the master of division. Oh no.
You just got coconut mauled.
Oh no, we're getting your tiny.
Okay. We're gonna go back home now. We're gonna... my brother spins the wheel. I don't really vibe with slot lock. It feels restrictive in a way that limiting your sanity's responsibly should do. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2. Oh yeah. Are you playing it? Oh, okay. Haven't even done one. You should. Let me go get this kiddo to bed real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Good night, chat.
Name return. Saw a clip and very scary, big water. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you're not a real OG. Remember hearing the dev stuff for Subnautica 2 being dicey. Good to hear it got released in a good state despite that. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Ow. 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. They were going to fire the head of the company and cancel the game, and the head of the company sued, saying you can't just do that because another project went under. Interesting. I had no idea. I hadn't heard any of this. You big bitch. Oh my god, I was too small. I can't hit her. I'm too tiny. When can I come back now, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it happened. The main 3 guys behind it got fired, though at least one deserved it. Oh, really? The main guys decided to say, hey, I know I'm one of the main people behind the game development, but fuck that, I want to make a movie instead? What the hell? Oh no, not again, dude. I'm not tall enough! By all accounts, anybody unbiased in the topic, he deserved that accent. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What the hell? No, not again. Oh my god. My bomb chew didn't blow up because it was protected by her stupid big fat eyeball. I have an idea. What about this? What do you think about that, big man, huh? That does not hurt her. Oh, okay. Damn it. Damn it. They didn't put the game in early access and promise stuff. Yeah. Early access is such a dangerous thing if you're not, like, so incredibly sure that you're about to put out your game. Thank God. Get me out of this room. Dick. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Progressive bow for Brave Poppy. It's genuine. Oh, it is currently in early. Right. I forgot. You said that. You said that. Generally don't believe the. There is also a bonus for certain Metacritic ranking to the devs if memory serves, and generally don't believe the ratings of the game are going to be fair because that leak has screwed up a lot of others. Oh my god, I had no idea. That's wild. There's like incentives. It's kind of fucking shitty. Just pardon my fucking French, but that's kind of shitty. To DC, I think, is where we move to. Double triple check. One thing in CAC, shooting gallery. We can do that as an adult. Graveyard has nothing. Trade claim check. Lon Ranch really quick. Let's go ahead and just stop and grab that. DC we can finish. Jaboos we cannot, for some reason. Oh, we don't have, Zelda's Lullaby, or Silver Scale, to get into Zora's Domain. Slot lock so far has been good. It's just there's different varieties of slot lock. You know, there's the like really quick goaling, like goal chain kind of slot lock, and then there's this where it's like my focus is so incredibly like tunnel visioned because I couldn't find anything in the beginning of this AP, you know. But now that I've got all my games, it's almost essentially the same thing. But it kind of helps you focus, but also helps is a strange way to say it, I suppose. Maybe help is not the right word. It makes you focus on a very particular thing, so if you're not really thinking about it in a way of like in the correct pathing, then you're gonna stop and get confused in a slot lock. But sometimes it's probably just gonna hand stuff to you, I'd have to imagine. Minish Cat making Boss Impossible is hilarious. That is pretty funny. I like that a lot. Surely that's not the only one, but oh my goodness, surely that's not the only one that it makes faster or you know, makes hard for Link to hit. incentives have been a thing in dev for a bit. Infamously, there was similar thing to Fallout New Vegas, and they were 1 Metacritic point off from reaching the bonus money. Oh my god, what? Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. Subnautica 2 has multiplayer and will have multiplayer improved in the coming months. I have been so stoked about Subnautica multiplayer. That's the only thing that would make it not scary, I think, is playing with a friend, you know? It would still probably be pretty fucking scary in a lot of spots, but you know what I mean. Ideally, you just make the yams in a way you can handle overuse and Slaloc as a crutch. Yeah, I mean, it's not a crutch. Just a different method of going about doing my AP, you know? A different method. You can go to CAC Shooting Gallery and then go scale the mountain to at least get DC. Knock out the KD fight. I like his incentive is much more fair, ideally, than sales goals. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, these last couple Slalocs have been interesting. So far, the scariest part of my solo playthrough has been getting attacked from behind. That is the worst part about being in the ocean in general. That's why I have a terrible fear of the deep ocean, because it's like, listen, there's... Oh no, it's scary. We already recorded an episode of the 4 of us. Yes, fantastic. I can't wait to see it. Is it already out? Or you okay, you recorded it. You haven't produced the episode. Yeah, so the reason I have problems with water is because, like, on land, the danger can only really be, like right here, you know? And I've got some pretty solid peripheral senses. So I'm most of the time not terribly worried about somebody sneaking up behind me. But then you put me in the water, where I can't hear good, I can't see as well as I normally would outside of the water, and then I also have another extra, like, 180 degrees to be super concerned about, which is the below you part. Like, on land, sure, there is the above you part, but, like, what are we worried about above us? You know, like a plane crashing, or, like, I don't know. I can't think of any more things besides, like, a really big angry bird, or, like, or a plane falling on you. You don't have to look up. You don't have anything to be worried about. You drop yourself into the middle of fucking ocean, getting shat on by a bird, yeah. Getting shat on by a bird is something you need to be concerned about. But you put yourself in the middle of the ocean, like, deep down in a situation like Subnautica, where theoretically you can just breathe in it forever. You know what I mean? Just pretend you can just breathe. Put yourself deep in the ocean, you have to worry about up, down, left, right, front, back, and everything in between at all times. And you also can't hear, because, I mean, you could kind of hear, but not like, it's not like you're going to hear a fish walking up behind you, you know what I mean? Like, in real life, you're going to hear something kind of plodding behind you. You're not going to hear a fucking fish, or a shark, or a Cthulhu, or anything. It's scary. Oh, interesting. Think we can make this? Yeah, we can. But can we make this, though? Do you think this works? I'm gonna put this on just in case. Oh, I have a fucking sword. Are you joking me? Oh my god. Get out of the way. I'm too little. Maybe I just missed. Link does that sometimes. Nope, I can't hit him. Yeah, oh, I got him. Let's go. I found the corner of his face. Your sword is too small to hit. I had to find the very particular polygon that my... You know what? My sword is... That sword is average size, Ezark. That was an average size sword. Some people might say that sword was a little bit too big. The last thing I did was finally find silver and upgrade my air capacity with an oxygen tank. Very sick, dude. That always feels nice. Jesus, no way. I've never been truly shat on, like, directly one-hit KO'd by a bird like that. Funny thing, being able to go up and down really raises the pathfinding cost, so a lot of games lock it so they can't go up or down as fast as they can horizontally for performance reasons. Ah. Shooting gallery reward. I said I was gonna do that and then I totally fucking walked right past it, didn't I? A bird shat on her head? My heavens. God damn, that's a big arrow. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm huge. Jesus Christ. What an interesting angle. Oops. What is gonna happen if that thing hits me? A purple rupee. Why can't I get the song? Oh, I don't have the fucking key. Duh. Fire Temple has 4 out of our 8 available checks. Oh, because I have hammer now, huh? Let's go do that. I had a hood on, but it did have Jesus Christ. And the arrow's the same size as you. Love how Minish Cap makes everything so it's so good. I said Minish Cap. That should have been what that's called, honestly. Gonna go play more Subnautica 2. Fantastic, dude. I hope you have a blast. Can't wait to hear how it goes. Overworld doors really screwing you up. It's a first for me. It's certainly a first. This AP's really put me to the test with that. Added overworld doors to more slots this time. I didn't like the only slot that had it. Got skeleton gear. That was really wild. That was a really wild happenstance, huh? It's so funny. Everything about that AP was messed up. Not everything, but even small things like the AP goofing on us by being like, oh, haha, overworld doors? Nah. You fucked up now. You found me on a seed where I actually have items to fight you. Oh, come now. Oh, come on now. Whoa there, partner. I know. I know I don't have to flip the slugs. I just flip them because. The implication is he is very evil. He is very evil. He's a tiny little asshole. The implication are he are very evil. You tell me you don't think that's fucking funny, dude. I don't have the Fire Temple boss key, so I can't go fight Volve. And I have to imagine those are probably everywhere. But what we can do. Huh? What? This is not the file that I thought it was, I think. I think this is not the file that I thought it was. Dude, I want to play Banjo-Kazooie Banjo-Tooie specifically so bad. I might just play that for funsies, honestly. Giraffe Gorons, that's my boys. Don't be talking about my boys like that. They always look like that. What do you mean? That's a regular Goron. Longicorn's originally a glitch. Dude, it's so cool that they kept that in. It's so sick they kept it in. Or put it back in, I guess. It's probably more accurate. Yeah. Oops. Whoa there, Buster. What the hell do you think you're doing over here? This is not the place. Oh, I have been here. Wait a minute. I'm not fucking... Wait a minute. Boulder Maze shortcut chest and Boulder Maze upper chest. What? I literally have 2 buttons for my Ocarina and I just got them today. I just learned how to play these 2 notes on my Ocarina just now. Scarecrow chest, Boulder Maze upper, and Boulder Maze shortcut. So... Have I been here? I don't understand. Quite. I think. Let's go in this way. See what's going on in here. Yeah, it's hard not to, I think, right? It's kind of... I'm proud of myself for keeping it as straight as I have. This is the slot that I came to the Fire Temple, and I'm not mistaken. We have a bow now. That is probably why we can get into this door. Bo, 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 bo. That's right. That's right. We were like crawling around here trying to find a slot, huh? Wait a minute, I visited Fire Temple on 2 slots then, because the other slot I was doing that in was... Yeah, I have confused slots. I'm not afraid to admit it. Oh wait, maybe... No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely just confused slots. Yeah. I think that was what threw me off. Dude, I think I have really determined what our first stream goal is as a channel. I liked the idea a lot of the Eggman stream. So I think as a big goal, something to look forward to for everybody. I don't know how everyone feels about 100 subs, but that seems like far enough away that it can't be achieved in like a week or a couple weeks, you know? Something big to work towards. It could be really funny. But maybe that's too big of a goal for something like a 12-hour Eggman stream? I don't know. What do you guys think? Alright, man, this sickness is killing me. Gotta head to bed, man. Peace. Hey, later, Doc. Thank you so much for chilling, dude. I hope you get feeling better, my dude. I hope you get feeling so much better. I hope you wake up tomorrow and you're like, oh, hell yeah, dude. I kicked this 6 ass just now. You stand up and you fucking cheer. Night, buddy. Were 2 slots in Fire Temple. I don't remember if there were 2. Maybe you are correct. I know that we were really scrambling around in one of our bigger slots. I believe it was Sane Poppy, who was really, like, just jumping around. Oh my goodness. Jumping around everywhere. I'd be thinking of Spirit. Oh, maybe. I do think it sounds right, though, that Sane Poppy was here finding a slot. Was it Ouch Poppy? No, not Ouch Poppy. It was, Hey Yeah Poppy. Nice. Aggressive wallet for Big Poppy. Thank goodness the slot unlock on Big Pose wasn't on Big Poppy, and thank goodness the slot happened to get bottles of Big... Oh yeah, absolutely. Where is the skull that I'm hearing? Skull Spooter, there he is. Okay. Do I jump down? think I have to, right? I mean, I don't have to, but like, me as a person, I have to. Dude, what a landing. Who is this guy? Who is this man? Rebecca! I'm in love with another. Who is this man? Your brother. Chad? I don't have a key. Do I need to have another file send me a key, probably? I think so, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. When I logged in, I got a couple of keys, so... that is it for Fire Temple. So where are the 4 checks? Hey, what up, Killer Buzz 189? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hello, gamers of Hylia. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. Definitely moved you midair. Yeah. It corrected me a little bit, but I can pretend like I fucking landed that shit. Like, super cool. Like a really cool guy would. Maze left chest, apparently I did not. Oh, yeah, that was in the slot we were just in. And then Death Mountain Trail claim check. Market and Colossus don't have anything. Wasteland doesn't. Fortress, Valley, Lake Hylia's freestanding POH, and Sun. How could the Sun be in logic if I have not finished the Water Temple on this slot? Does it intend for me to burn the switch, fire off the switch with fire arrows, and then hit it with a hammer and raise the water? Can you even do that before you finish the Water Temple? Boy, I wish I had some buttons to play my Ocarina, because then I could just warp there and find out. But alas. All everybody is relevant, okay. Jesus, dude. Susu just took off around the couch at fucking Mach 10. You know what? It probably would be faster to warp. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Was there something in CAC? I've already forgotten. Claim check. Tippy top. Duh. I'm so close. Babe, I'm so close. Also, the maze left chest. Let's go do it this way. We'll go get the maze, and then we'll come back through here. Grab claim check. I think it'd probably be easier that way. And then, warp to Temple, and walk to Lake Hylia. That dude is so fast. I almost walked out of this damn building. I'm getting sleepy. I think the Hat Man cometh. And I'm not scared. This music makes me feel like I'm about to fight the Hat Man. Some of these notes are not right. Yeah, like those. Ice Trap for Hey Yeah Poppy. I might have to blacklist this song on some of my slots in the future. See, this part's fine. Still finding, hey, I shoveled 965 rupee shot. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You can't write that kind of shit. Man, I need to make a high emote. That's what I need. I need to make a high emote. And replace that one. A little Twitch standard. He's cute, don't get me wrong. I like him a lot. But we need a custom high. I wanted to make one and I made a silly little one, but it wasn't it. Ocarina for Let Me Out. That could be huge. Okay, the only other 2 checks are in Lake Hyliap, so let's go grab those. See what happens. It's so specific that you could have guessed that the slot is full random. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no way you manually set it to 965 rupees per check. Only 2 checks remain. Very good, very good. Good work, team. I don't know what slot to move to next. Probably Cash Money or Hey Ya. They've both been up for quite a bit and receiving quite a bit of items, I think, so. Probably good to stop back in on Big Poppy just to constantly keep tabs on how many Triforce pieces he's got, and maybe play on Big Poppy for a little bit and just kind of like see if there's anything we can kind of get a hold of. Perhaps maybe even some of our own cheese. Maybe that local cheese, perhaps. Something tells me there's going to be 1 or 2 pieces of cheese in that SWAT. Guess we could use Hydra to see how many Triforce pieces. But oh yeah, true. God. Lovely moon tonight, huh? Jesus. But that's less fun than loading it up to see exactly. There's anticipation. We don't know if it's gonna goal or not. Every Triforce piece is 1 closer to goaling or potentially stopping right here and not getting any more. We don't know how many cheeses we're gonna get. So it seems to think that the sun is an available check. I would love to see if I can just do that. I don't know if it intends for me to flip the switch. I think I tried this once, and I don't think it worked. But we're gonna try it again and see if maybe I was just a ding-dong. Okay, I didn't think so. It certainly intends for you to... Oh, get the bow out, get the bow out, get the bow out, get the bow out, get the bow out. How do you get to it, though? Why does it think I can get this? Oh, is there? Okay. That would make a lot of sense. Do I gotta get to it from up there? Surely not. That can't be right. I guess you can probably. Yeah, wow. Holy moly. I learned something new today. Well. Alright. Last check is the freestanding piece of heart up on top at a rooftop. And then we move on. We'll make a pit stop in Big Poppy and see what we got. Maybe check on his items and see what sort of stuff we've got access to and keep going. Yeah, it's kind of... That's like mad crucial. I don't know how I've never necessarily thought about that, but I think me growing as a rando player was also part of... Sorry. I think me understanding the check tracker and how it works and utilizing it and being more comfortable with it is a big part of that. Okay, we are officially all completely checked out on this file. We're hitting an ad break. You guys already know what it is. Hit the ad blockers if you got them. So sorry about the ad blocker. So sorry, or I mean about the ads. I can't stop them, it's too late. What we can do though is... I know, I'm sorry. It's a large portion away. I think it's fine to use a tracker while you're getting familiar with all the stuff you can do. Oh, yeah. It helps a lot. And even just helping to focus, too, right? Like, it helps a lot to be able to just not have to mentally hold on to everything. If it was one slot, I could see, after being comfortable with the game, not utilizing a check tracker. But 10 slots, even being comfortable with the game you're playing, I think is a little bit extreme to try and remember everything on your own, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just kind of a little simple brain guy or something. Okay, it is an ad, so we're gonna wait on the cheese. Stretch break time. I think the stretch break is probably mistimed with our ads, and that is okay. It'll be up in 7 minutes. You already know that it is stretch break time when ads happen. You don't have to have me tell you. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on. Just a little something, you know, nothing big. You guys go grab a snack, get you some water. I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you looking at? What? I'm sorry, I don't have anything that you want. I have pretzels. You can eat one if you wanted. She did not want a pretzel. Alright. 11 Triforce pieces to go. That's not very many. Big wallet. Giant wallet. Let's see what our check tracker says. 61 available. Are a bunch of those scrubs, I wonder? Probably. Lake Hylia scrubs. Which is worse, ice traps on repeat or get almost nothing? I mean, just out of sheer principle, ice traps on repeat, I think. We can buy our own Goron tunic. We need 500 ice traps. Vibe to the Monkey Island music. Let's go, dude. So it looks like a lot of these are shop checks. It was a fucking nightmare. Aptly named, Mr. Power. Gameplay grave digging. Freestanding piece of heart is free because we have beans now. I'm probably still pretty slim pickings here, but we have hammer, bow, hook shot. Is Fire Temple a thing right now? It will be if I buy a Goron tunic. I don't make this. Hell yeah, you. Nice. Nice. We did it. Alert. Is it just a random chance for you to get the bottle with the Big Poe? Because I know some slots I've gotten 4 bottles and not gotten the Big Poe bottle. Yes, out of sheer principle, you have to do that, right? It was almost like that slot just drove itself. You were letting the spirit of the ice trap flow through you. Lake Hylia has got 5 checks, but dude. Why is Fire Temple not a thing right now? I need to wait here for time anyways. Yeah, I just bought one. Why? My check tracker shows that nothing's in logic there. Oh, now it does. I'm not telling you how many checks are on my check tracker right now. I'm not saying it. Oops. I took my water in there, and then I was so focused on grabbing a snack that I forgot to get myself some more water. I need to do that. We don't have any gold skulls. Hello. I already... Okay. Oops. Fire arrow for hey yeah. Shooting gallery reward. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Thank you, thank you. Why isn't this in logic? Oh. I don't have sticks. I have this though. I don't know that I should trust the check tracker, dude. Telling me I can't get this. Shoppies. Oh, no Stone of Agony. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah, you were right. You were right on the number. Alright, well. True. True. Right. Potion shop item. I guess we go check these out too, huh? Ice traps for everyone! guess we haven't been in the Goron shop yet. And the scrubs are officially in logic. I understand why you're suspicious. I did set up so you need a stone for not having too much to do once in case you're going to loot blank on specific. Yeah, I appreciate you taking the thought to do that stuff, but it, you know, it is what it is. I would sooner think that my tech was being a little goofy, you know what I mean? Especially considering I had a Goron tunic and it didn't think that Fire Temple was in logic until I physically put it on my body. Ah, yeah. Done and dust and ice trap. Some of the decisions I made are so that you don't have to do everything immediately. Very nice. Medigoron is a check. Hello, Thur. Ice trap. We'll hit the shop and then I should have hit the maze chest really quick, because then I can go out to the Fire Temple. Hello, Thur. Progressive Ocarina for Ouch Poppy. That's pretty cool. Nehru's Love. Actually, Ouch Poppy has his stuff already, right? Nice. Goodbye. I should go get that top check before I go do this, or I'm gonna forget. Only 40 available checks in this game at the moment, so it's not a whole lot. Yeah, you know skull tokens are very important in Skeleton Poppy, so you probably shouldn't skip it. That's true. Sorry. Distracted. Distracted driving. Oops. The last thing is buy Zora Tunic for 300, but I just did that. Why is that still there? Still don't have iron boots. Ow. I am becoming a sleeperton. My eyes are itchy, but I don't want to let go of the controller right now because I'm almost done with this. You're a bastard. Well, literally one more hit would have done it, I think. One more jump attack, I think would have. Oh well, maybe not. Dude. Okay. Is this guy invincible? What's happening? There it goes. Okay, Jesus Christ, the longest fight ever. I have a sneaking suspicion that this first chest is going to be a key. What say you? What? I wasn't, like, entirely wrong? Oh. Huh. Well, it doesn't think I can get to the boss right now. I think it expects me to have, like, hovers to get over there. Probably. Let's do pocket pulls. Ganon's castle, huh? Skelly Poppy. Okay, we can do that. Let's go take a look-see and see what Skeleton Poppy got going on. We're gonna have just enough for 3 packs again tonight. Alright, what we got? What do we got? What do we got? Magadamite. Ooh, a Regice. That's a new card for me. Rare nowadays. Fungus, Gligar, and the alternate art Grovyle. How fucking pretty is that, dude? You know, did Charmeleon, were there very many second stages that got an IR? Or an alternate art? That's a good card, dude. Wowzers. Very good, very good. My eyes don't want to stay open. 134 out of 155 of the standard cards. This music's kind of driving me fucking crazy a little bit. Open the damn door. I'm doing it with one hand. I'm sorry. It's not bad. It's, you know, same thing 100 times. Okay. Pack number 2. This song's good. Chin Chow. Okay, Cameron, now's not the time. We just did this and it was great. Chin Chow. Darumaka. A Dwebble. A Corvisquire. And a Brambleghast. The standard Brambleghast even. Which is a new card for me. Very good. Very good. How wonderful. 20 cards exactly remain in the set. Alright, one sec. I gotta do a little daily and get enough stuff. Get it the shop redeem and the daily quests. Shop redeem doesn't give you hourglass. I know. It's just part of the habit. Were there any special things that they gave me? No. No special things. What about it? My gift is claim all for my mission rewards. Why are there 2 mission rewards in here? I don't think I did anything. Well, pray for some sort of full art, because I don't know what can come out of these things. Another double. Very cute. What a cutie pie. And a Tepig. Alright. Got a shiny Persian card. Fantastic, dude. Tempted not to share it because it looks almost identical to non-shiny Persian. I love shinies that are like that. That's like a specialty thing, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for that. You should. Persian's cool. That was the OG Drippymon to me. Because Giovanni had it. So I was like, damn, that man's rich as hell and he just walking around with a damn Persian next to him. That must mean Persian's cool as shit, dude. Oops. 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 We got a Hatenna, a Bronzor, a Numel, a Volcarona, and whoa, it's a Bisharp, a Bishop, if you will. Oh, I have enough for a fourth pack even. Number 4. Number 15. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is Burger King burger, Carnivine, Amoongus, Oricorio, Magnemite, and a Beware. Alright, fourth pack doo-doo. That's okay. We got a cool Grovyle today. That's a cool guy. Chat, he's a cool guy. If you're not already following Grovyle, make sure you're following. I'm sorry, I'm fucking bro. What was yapping? So I don't like that loop stops right there. That needs to be fixed. It did. Why have I never noticed that there looks like there's a wiener in the Death Mountain crater? There are 4 checks here. Scrub Grotto right here because I have a hammer. My dum-dum. Wick my big chungus wife, if you will. My wife, not my wife, my life. If I had a wife, I would not be very appreciative to be doing such things. Ah, so close to the 3. What you got? Nice. Terrible. Fucking awful. A nice trap. How could I have known? Nice. Bunch of junk. One more Deku Scrub and that's for a kiddo. So we can close this out. And we'll come back later. Magic Bean Salesman is available. Lon Lon Ranch literally has 5 things. I got song, chickens, and 3 scrubs. Let's do that. Gonna have to be a kid for that though. Cheers, chat. No idea how close it is. It looks like normal Persian, and I only knew it was shiny because of the carpet. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. You're like rubbing your eyes. You're like, wait a second. Why is this regular Persian a fucking 2 rainbow star? Jesus Christ. It's like maybe 1 shade, like a half shade lighter. At most. How do you feel about shinies that take a colorful looking Pokemon and make it look more like a brown, sort of realish looking color scheme? How do y'all feel about that? Dude, I know I'm getting sleepy because I'm starting to get into comfy mode. Just like laying here instead of actually sitting up. Missed the original shiny Seviper. They got rid of the extreme contrast of the colors and it just is so much less cool. The vibrancy and contrast is what made it great. Dude, I had no idea that changed. Better than ones that almost don't affect the Pokemon. I see, I see. Oh yeah, dude. The OG shiny Seviper's like the chartreuse and magenta are so vivid. And nowadays it's so dull. The green isn't even like a ugh. That's kind of crazy. I had no idea. Also, why is Shiny Crobat pink? Golbat and Zubat are green. Great green. Why is he pink? I maybe hot take, but I really like pink Crobat. Pink Crobat is one of my, but also I really like Crobat, so that may just be bias, and I'm totally fine admitting that. I do know what you mean. And for the sake of continuity, it truly should have been a green Crobat. You are not fighting a losing battle on that opinion, I think. I would have to agree. I would rather they all three be, green. But, however, the pink Crobat looks nice. I like him a lot. Nice, look at that. See, there was local cheese. 10 left. He's not a crow with a bat. That is true also. Welcome in, Unknown. How you doing? What? I was thinking about word etymology earlier, and I like thinking about Pokemon name etymology, or possible... Of course, no one's going to be able to just, like, for certain say something is said that way unless it's outright spoken why it was made that way, as far as Pokemon names go. But, like Ponyta, for example. I don't know if you guys... are the Ponyta type of people. But it occurred to me that it could be Ponyta, like Anita. Because there are also other things like Tangela, which is probably supposed to be Tangela because of Tangled, but Angela also, right? Tangela. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. But on that note, I wonder why... Oh no, I don't have to wonder why Muck is named Muck. I am very happy about my knowledge with that one. They want you to say Pharaoh seed like Pharaoh seed. Pharaoh seed. Why? Which is an Udemy. Yeah, like... What's that stuff? Pharaoh fluid? $27 checks, but where? Lake Hylia has adult fishing, freestanding piece of heart, 3 Deku scrubs. Let's go do that. First gen Pokemon names were good, but the later years got lazy. Yes, yeah, I agree. I agree. A lot of the later years just like felt like they didn't have any ideas that were as catchy, and so they just put up their second best on the board, you know. Small live, dude. Jesus. Yeah, but Muck was kind of an outlier. He kind of stuck out like a sore thumb to me. I mean, there was like Voltorb and Magnemite. But again, I stand by the idea that first-gen Pokemon were the very first things of their kind. We all have to keep in mind that they really popularized the idea of cute little fellas. Obviously, they weren't the very first people to do it. Magnemite is cool, yeah. I agree. They weren't the first people to do it, but certainly they were the first people to, like, really make cool little guys cool, you know? So, like, it was almost an unprecedented kind of creativity back then, as far as what they thought was acceptable, or what they thought was kind of groundbreaking, if you will, in the theme of silly little guys. Right? And so you've got to give them a little bit of credit as far as Gen 1 Mons and their creativity go, because they came out with some really, really cool stuff Gen 1. And they were also trying to think of creative ways to implement Pokemon. And some ideas flew really high, and some ideas were Magnemite, you know? Like, Magnemite's or Muck. Like, the design of Magnemite is like, he's really cool. But what the fuck is he? Excuse my French. But, like, he's a couple of magnets stuck to a steel ball. You know what I mean? He wasn't, like, the pinnacle of design. But he's, again, don't get me wrong, I like Magnemite. He's cool. I think Muck's cool too, personally. Muck is like the classic slime take to me. You know? There's still adult diving and then freestanding piece of heart. Yeah, absolutely. It was good. Nintendo, can we get classic Pokemon back? No. Here is Pokemon Sleep. Oh, yeah. What? Why does it think I can get the... Oh, freestanding piece of heart's on the roof. It's not talking about the one in the water. Like Revolvemon and Digimon Fame are literally just Revolver but a sheriff. Yeah. What if the Revolver was the sheriff and then shot the deputy? That would be actually contrary to the song. I'll be honest, I think Pokemon designs got cooler over the years, not worse. I think Klefki is a better version of Magnemite and Magneton. I find the more pandery Mon to be beyond lame. Yeah, like, wow, you wanted to appeal to the furry demographic again with the Weed Cat. You also did it with the Water Bird. At least Fuecoco line. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, so, okay. How do we all feel about the new Pokemon? The new starters that have been leaked? I don't know if those are truly confirmed, or if that was just a big leak that went around, but there's like the little fucking Pomeranian dog. And I can't stand it. And the only saving grace, possibly, is if he doesn't evolve into a fucking quadrupedal dog. If he evolves into a bipedal, muscly Pomeranian dog man. Like, really, ridiculously big with, like, a small, like the dog from Undertale. You know what I mean? That's, like, the only way they can save that Pokemon for me, because he just looks like a little dog. But I also understand that a lot of people think he's cute enough that it doesn't matter that he's just a little dog. And I totally understand that too, because I think Rowlet looks cute and a lot of people think he looks like a dork. But here we are talking designs and mons like exactly the same way that we did when we were kids playing our Pokemon games for the first time. Everyone's going to have different opinions, and that's okay, you know. Pile of poison becomes bigger. Pile of poison is angrier. It's truly lazy design, if anything. Nah, I think it's just slime, you know. Floating Key's a cool concept. We want standalone series like YouTube series they did a while back. Yeah. First stages look good. We don't know more than the first stages officially. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Parmarating with a name stolen straight from Cassette Beasts. Whoa. What? Yeah, 5th Fire Dog. Yeah, no kidding. Grassbird starter, the second time they did that somehow. And a neat water design. The little water guy, I'm so scared he's going to grow up to be really cunty. You know? Like, he's going to be real cunty. Yeah, Rowlet's a homie. Absolutely giving that guy fucking firm handshakes, big daps. Don't get me started on the theory of Pikachu having black on it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Unknown. I was so certain. I was so certain. And I went to a tattoo convention with some friends like this last year, and one of the ladies that I was hanging out with at the time at the convention, not, you know what I mean, was getting a tattoo, and she wanted to get a Pikachu tattoo. And the Mandela effect conversation got brought up, and I was so dead ass. I was like, I would have died on the hill that there was black on that fucking tail, bro. Crazy. Cassette piece of Fire Pomeranian named Pom Bomb. Pokemon just made a Fire Pom. Oh no, really? Arguably Charmander and Squirtle are bipedal, so it's not a new phenomenon. What? There's always at least one character that becomes bipedal, and the one that is most likely the next gen are going to be the water starter. Do you think the water starter is going to stand up and become bipedal? That's kind of what I meant by, like, he's going to be like a little cunty, I think. Showcase Trico as a quadrupedal on top of a lot of anime stuff showing Trico as it. Oh, that's interesting that Trico can be construed in both ways. And I suppose that's a lot of Pokemon, right? Like, monkeys have the capability, in real life, have the capability of walking upright, but, like, very regularly walk on their hands. So, try not to pander to the furry fandom when they're always going to be into. Oh, yeah. I agree to that statement. So sorry to anyone out there that enjoys my content and hangs out that happens to be into the furry stuff, but I just am, that's not my thing. And no cake shaming, obviously. You like whatever you like. We accept all kinds, but that's not my thing. And I do not like most characters who are a humanoid that is like the typical furry kind of furry. You know what I mean? Like a humanoid creature that is and has fur on it. That's not like pandering to furries, but like, you know, the shape of the face, the tufts of the fur, when they're really uncanny like that, it's hard to look at sometimes on characters that I'm supposed to enjoy. Like Nine Souls did it tastefully, right? I've watched a couple of people playing Nine Souls recently, and it looks good. I would play that. I would eat that. You know what I mean? I would eat that food, but yeah, sorry, not to go on a tangent. Like, we know how you made this Pokemon this way. Yeah. Yeah, but there's I'm in a hard disagree there, because there is a certain kind of style. I agree to the idea that they're making what they like, don't get me wrong, but I suppose my problem is less about the pandering to a certain kind of people and it being that style in particular that I have issues with, because it's just cornball shit, man. I don't know. To me, again, sorry if I'm offending somebody, because that's not my intent here. That's just like my opinion, man. We found Gregory. Knife. Goron Ruby. Fairy Slingshot. Get this fucking thing out of my way. What do we have? Bow, hook shot, slingshot. We also have magic and lens. Okay. Tunic. And 2 scales. And a fishing pole. Nehru's Love. The Master Sword. I don't know what the goal was on this one. Goron's Bracelet. So the Master Sword could be part of the goal. This is cash money. It's a lot of dungeon rewards already. Silver Gauntlets. 75 available checks. I'd have to imagine a bunch of them are shop checks, huh? Looks like the shop wasn't capped out on this one. We've got some that are 255 and some that are like 555, so we're gonna have to come back probably. Oh boy, that's an expensive ice trap. Targeted Woods, Deku Scrub. Oh yeah. Misses in every generation. I hate that people pretend only good designs exist. No, it's not that we're pretending only good designs exist in the earlier generations at all. That's not what I'm saying. For the record, I was on the internet. I was good to see the exact same argument for the Gen 3. Everyone is recycling from modern gens. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not over here saying that the new generation's Pokemon are all bad. You know? I'm just saying I enjoy the earlier generations more than I enjoy the newer ones. Because it feels like the older generations had, like, first dibs on content, right? So, like, a lot of the really good stuff that I guess I liked came out during those earlier generations, and a lot of the other stuff that came out afterwards is stuff that's not, like, my thing, I suppose. Hit the small name of the Evos are pretty class design. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, let's go, Mike. Fantastic, dude. You fucking made it, Bretta. Hope it wasn't too bad of a work day for you, or work night, whatever it is. Oliver, decent design, but also bad name. Arboliva. Amazing design, decent name. I like Arboliva a lot, actually. Arboliva is a very, very nice mix of a pretty way to refer to plants. And then, like, a pretty name kind of mixed with the word olive. I like that one a lot. Mechanically, it's fair, but design-wise, I think it's only improved as they can put in more detail. Yeah, design-wise, they can put in more detail with the medium of the characters, but, like, they had art back in the day that they could have drawn better, and, you know, like, technically, everything could have been better. But some of the new mons don't have detail. It's the same thing, kinda, I guess. You know? Wattrel is also a great name and design. I like Wattrel a lot, too. Where am I going? I need to focus up. Lost with Targeted Woods and then Deku Scrubs.
To be honest, nothing all night. This helping setup for the crane operator is very nice, dude. Hey, and nothing night's not bad. You can't ever go wrong with another night. Sometimes those get boring, and I totally get that, but... And there's also a rare moment of bird not being forced to be fucking all flying. Yeah, yes. So crazy. Me and my best bud were talking about that.
Oh my heavens. Like, just the other day, I almost fucked up. This. To tell Rookity for a non-legendary Pokemon to be pure flying. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. We play Pokédol. Actually, I would love to play some Pokédol with you guys if you want to. Because I'm going to go to bed soon. This Benadryl's fucking keeping my eyes closed almost. Hey, watching from the sidelines, just watching people argue in circles the same way everyone did when I was a kid. Yeah, it's okay. People are gonna be people and just sit there and talk about stuff and have differing opinions just because it's fun to be, you know, have a different opinion than someone else. Jesus Christ, come in. That's fine. The only other pure flying type of Rookity was Tornadus' Therian form. Oh my god, a pure flying was a very, very strong typing. And that's the reason they gave it for waiting to do it so long. I disagree wholeheartedly on it being a very strong typing. Yeah, there's a lot of mons that are very super effective against flying, right? And what is it good against? Like, just outright? Although, raw flying... I don't know. I'm too tired to think about it. Forest Meadow has nothing. We checked our boys down here. We checked the other guy. Target and Woods. The only thing that I left, and I walked past it 3 times to fucking get here. Let's get this, and then we'll do some Pokédol fun stuff, and then I gotta go to bed. Will this work, you think? Sure will. That's interesting. Ending on an ice trap? Yes, please. We have 73 available checks in this slot. So I need to remember some stuff for tomorrow. What are we looking at here? Looking at Hyrule Market has a bunch of shit. That's where a lot of our checks are, is the Hyrule Market in the stores. Bazaar, Potion Shop, and Bomb Chew have a bunch of stuff that it's still counting as available to me because they are technically available to me. And then the shops in CAC. So truly, I don't think we're anywhere close to 73. And the Goron City shop. Let's do some Pokédol stuff real quick before I go to bed. I do also want to point out that I'm going to be here early again tomorrow. I'm making Saturday early streams a regular thing. Even if I don't have like an event planned or something like that. So even if we're not doing a big sync, I am going to go live 5 o'clock Saturdays from now on so we can get a really super solid stream time in. We have ads starting. I'm going to go ahead and just fucking snooze these until I end because we're just going to be playing some Pokédol right now. I think it'll be fun. Pokédol. It's .net, right? The one that we use? Yeah. Okay, so... Is this too zoomed in? I don't remember. Yesterday's Pokemon was Jinx. What's the first Pokemon we're guessing tonight? Devs can be wrong, right? I forgot strong to bug too, but only recently have the devs made, bug, usable. True, that's also true. Tornadus Therian form is one of the strongest Pokemon competitive, generally partially because of this. Yeah, legendary is generally going to be strong. Yeah. What are we doing for our first mon here? Somebody spit something out. See, Power, I like your thought with the bugs are generally weak in real life thing, but also you have to think about the competitive balancing too, and I don't love thinking about that when it comes to, because you know how I feel about fighting type versus bug type. Fighting type versus bug type. Fighting big strong man, little tiny bug, big strong man, squash little tiny bug. fighting should be super effective. I understand also the concept of big strong man has bug on back. Big strong man can't get bug. I too big, can't. Muscles too big. I get it. Pidgeotto, that's a good one. For a series starter, partially because Japanese bug collector culture is funny. Heracross. Oh, dude, Heracross is the homie for life. Pidgeotto is a super solid guess. That's got no typing on the second. That's a second evolution, so we can see up or down, respectively. I like this. It's not normal, and it's not flying. Not brown or yellow. Height and weight down. I forgot which one I was doing. Oopsie poopsie. But that's okay. So evolution stage 2 is not correct as an evolution stage 1. It's not brown or yellow, not normal or flying, and it's little. So let's get a blue Pokemon. Probably water and a no type. Maybe Squirtle. It's not blue. It is a water nun, though. At water's edge. Maybe horsey or crabby. Oh, that's also true. That is also true. Allegedly, Dark being bad against bug is a common writer meme. Oh, really? I just assumed it was because bugs live in the dark. You know what I mean? Is this crabby? Nice. Let's fucking go, dude. Gee, I wonder what that is. Nice. That's a cute card. It is said that this Pokemon constantly flies over the immense seas and rescues drowning people. From Gen 1. Flies over the seas. And flies over the seas and rescues drowning people. I'm too sleepy. I was gonna say Lapras, but flying over the seas is not correct. So, like, I mean Articuno. It is said. I feel like it is said is a really huge indicator that it's a legendary Pokemon, because most of the time Pokédex entries are like, this Pokemon does this. And this one says, it is said. I just realized I watched Prindle do this, so I'll stop helping. Oh, okay, okay. No worries. I totally understand. It's the copy pasta mod. I love that he says cookie, cookie, and then the bigger guy goes cookie, cookie. I'm thinking Articuno. I may be big dum-dums about it, but I'm saying Articuno. Okay, it's not Articuno. Flies over the seas. Over the immense seas, even. Maybe it is Dragonite? Is that what it is? Wow. Oh my god, you were so right, dude. Holy shit. How did I not know that? How crazy. Well done, dude. Huh? No, I'm not seeing something here. I mean, this looks like an arm sticking off to the right here. But what the hell is this? This is not. Is it like, there's no world where that's like Geodude's arm here, right? Because that's not his fucking, that's not his head. Muck Goldeen. Oh, Goldeen's that's a good one. Is that goo thing from Gen 5? It isn't necessarily a Gen 1 Dex entry. It is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Fun Goldeen fact, Waterfall was originally a Seeking exclusive move before they made it HM in Gen 2. That is really wild. What the heck? I didn't know that. This is giving, like, kind of Muck, I'm thinking now. But Goldeen, we'll do Goldeen as a first guess, but I'm thinking Muck is a good idea as well. Maybe Grimer also. It was Muck. Very nice. Let's do Smashdle because it's funny. And then I want to do a One Piece and see if it's an easy one tonight because those are really hard. Who are we starting with? What are you guys thinking? I like starting with Mario because he's like male human Mario, super early. You know, you can tell a lot from that. But also, maybe it's a smart idea to contemplate like we do with the Pokemons. Yeah. It was hard not to, right? Thinking like I do with the Pokemon, it's probably a better choice to do something from like Brawl, who came out in Brawl, like Sonic. In honor of Zelda, Avogadadork. I like that. That's a good one. Gone on Gabendorf. Ooh, he's hitting. He is hitting. Species seems to be probably human from Zelda. Jeez, I wonder who this could be. Is it young Link? Because the regular Link was in the first Smash, right? Hell yeah, dude. What the heck? What a guess. Final Smash. Oh god, I wonder who that could be. Fucking PD Piranha. Palico. Easy. Emojis. These ones can be easy or hard. It's a ghost. The OOT link. Absolutely. Ghost. I should probably already know what this is. Who's dead? Or maybe it's perhaps one of their moves as some sort of ghost move. Feel free to shout if you guys have any ideas. Ghost. Maybe not a ghost, but the shape of a ghost. I don't know of anyone who has a ghost move. Captain Falcon blows himself up in his anime. Nice. I can't answer because I know. That's fair, Power. That's fair. A ghost. A goo. A ghoul. A cadaver. A skeleton. What the fuck is a ghost here? What do you mean a ghost? Like Joker? He's not a ghost. His persona is like a weird ghost thing. Kinda like a spirit. Mr. Game & Watch. Is he a ghost? Is he dead? Throwing a guess and see what the next clue is. Joker's personas are seen from the novels. I don't know what they were called. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. I remember he goes, our scene. Let's do Joker. Let's see if that's... No. Green? Green? No, I didn't skip the ads. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god. Luigi House, but at Mansion. I was not relating the ghost to, like, the game they came from. I was relating it to the character directly. I don't know that that's happened to me in Smashville before. I'm immediately thinking Zelda. Okay, now I'm immediately thinking, like, a Fire Emblem character. What, Robin? Okay, that's clearly not what I'm seeing then. Printle saw Ghost and went, surely it's not Luigi. And it turned out to be Luigi. Dude, he's so smart. I love his surely it's not, or is there a universe where... He has such good Prindleisms. I enjoy watching his content a lot. If you guys aren't following fucking Prindle, you're missing out, dude. That guy's so fucking funny. So hope the next obligatory FE character is a spear user or an axe user. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know what this could be. I figured it was Luigi the moment ago. Oh, really? I was not tying Ghost to Luigi at all. That's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna spit out another fucking Fire Emblem character because I really don't know. What am I looking at there on the, like, this middle section here? What is this thing? I'm gonna say Byleth. Oh, is it? What's their name? No. What? Oh, it's a Y. Thank you. God damn it. It is Byleth. Oh, it was their sword. Okay, last one, because I'm truly, like, I'm fading fast. One Piece character. We're going to start with my boy. Not a male. Dude, observation and armament hockey can literally be fucking almost anybody. Lower bounty, taller, later than Saba Odie, not a Paramecia, not from North Blue. I hope Valor's still around for this. I'm gonna need a hand. Let's see. From later than Saba Odie, I would probably pick somebody major late like Wayno, and a female. No, that's okay, you guys. That's okay. I'm kind of used to nobody in chat really chiming in with a lot of this stuff. This one's more for me, you know. Wayno would be like a female from Wayno. Like Tama. Oh, she doesn't have fucking observation hockey, or goddamn it. Okay, it is from Wayno. It is a female from Wayno with no bounty, but confirmed observation and armament hockey. And taller than 1.8 meters. So in between Law and Tama. What's her name? Oh god. She was one of the Akazaya 9. She was brothers with Izo. Their sister brothers, whatever you want to call them. What is her name? I should know her name. Fuck. It's a, like, majorly Japanese name too. It's not an easy one to just spit out. Oh God, what was her fucking name? Kuina? No, Kuina's no. That is not correct. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, God, Jesus. I genuinely might have to Google it because I can see the character in my head that I think it is. I just don't remember what her fucking name is, and I should know because I played OPTCG and she was a major yellow card. Akazaya 9. What is her fucking name? I'm gonna see it and immediately be upset with that. Kiku Nojo. I knew that. Let's go. 3's not bad. I knew the character, I just didn't remember her name. Sui Sui no Mi. This one's gonna be hard for me because I don't remember all the Japanese names of the fruits. Sui Sui. What could that be? I like looking up Sui and seeing what that means because that a lot of times will kind of point me in a direction. Water. Water, stylish, or chic. Or green. Or like the jade color. Or proud. It's probably water. It's probably water. Swim fruit. Maybe. Senor Pink. That's a good guess. Nice. What the fuck? Very good. Very good. Well done. Nice, dude. That's sick. Wanted poster. That's Katakuri. I knew him anywhere. This is the hard one. Oh. Oh. No. Nope. Drawing a blank on this one. Dude, these laughs are so familiar. I've also haven't been watching One Piece, so it is what it is. Okay, guys, I think it is time for me to go to bed, but I do want to remind everybody that I will be here a little earlier tomorrow. So instead of 7:30 CST, I will be here 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. CST. We're going to get to schmoovin' on the Ocarina time just a little bit earlier than normal so we can get into a zone and stay there. Maybe make some big fucking progress tomorrow, I'm hoping. I'm gonna go to sleep and fight the Hat Man now. YouTube power, take it easy. Thank you for the follow, Timo Quinn. Thanks for the follow, Unknown. You guys are cool as hell. I appreciate you all. Everybody have a good night. Sleep well. And I will see you when I'm looking at you.